probably turn on my mic. That would probably be a good idea. What's going on, everybody? Like, stop trying to like jump everywhere. I appreciate that. Anyways, hello. Hi. I don't know if Discord actually notified everybody if I'm live yet or not. So look, first, let me turn on the music. Burp. What was I about to say? I know I did not go live like yesterday or Saturday. I think Saturday I was just like exhausted at that point. And then Sunday I rested up a ton. And then yeah, today I've just been kind of like vibing out, just doing a couple of things, getting some stuff situated. Yes, it did. Post the post. Good. As we already know, we have the GGL tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It is going to be on Wednesday. I don't know why I keep saying tomorrow. I'm a day ahead of myself here. But we need to secure 6 players. We only have 4, if I'm not mistaken. I know we have myself. Dom said she's down. Odin said he should be free. And then my nephew said that he signed up. So if we can get 2 more people to sign up for GGL, because I don't know if anybody else... Actually, I think I would ask Unique, but Unique is just MIA randomly, and I don't know where Unique be at 90% of the time. Then we also have Zero, but Zero has not been saying anything, so I don't know what's going on in that regard either. So we're kind of in a weird spot when it comes to getting everybody together. Like, all I need is to know 6 people are down to play, and it's Wednesday. And then if I can ensure that we got 6 people, then we're good to go. We can move on to the next portion, which is getting everybody signed up and entered into the thing and on the team and stuff, so we can play. I'll run back through this information again when everyone starts showing up. But today we are going to put a small little smidgen of a hold on Rise of the Ronin, so that we can jump into doing Deck of Haunts and Into the Dead. Some easy stuff for me to play, though. I just won't have to get too engrossed, I guess you could say. But yeah, aside from all of that, I think that pretty much covers the bases, because we're going to be focusing on those 3 things, basically. Rise of the Ronin, Into the Dead, and Deck of Haunts. Granted, those 2 of those games are kind of just like, you know, I'm like something just a vibe to. Tomorrow we're probably I'm gonna want to run some sessions with everybody that is playing planning on playing with us, so I'm gonna try to have that stuff finalized tonight, basically. But yeah, that is going to be the general gist of everything, and we can kind of move on to getting into the games that we're going to be playing today. And also, I just realized I need to do the thing with Frosty Butt, because I have not done that yet. I'll do it later. I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna throw myself off trying to do all that stuff right now. Let's go ahead and jump into this Deck of Haunts. Also need to do some more PSO stuff, because got some things coming up for that as well. I'm trying not to allow myself to get too distracted. All right, so as you guys can see, I've been playing it for a bit, and I've actually learned a good setup to like how I can get through this game relatively easily too. I've learned some things since I've been playing it. Some things that make me a dangerous person in this game. Look to up here, 'cause we're gonna need that when we jump into the dead. But for this, we only need... Oh, speaking of Unique, look who it is. Literally said Unique is never around when we need him, and look who shows up. All right, so obviously there's when you start the game, you don't actually get to choose your deck, but like if you make it up to a certain point, you get you're just gonna get to your first night basic or your first playthrough to unlock these other 2 decks. But then you got to get through night 28 to get the chaos deck. But yeah, we're gonna use the default deck so you guys can get an idea of how this works again. As I've streamed this before, I did the demo. This is the full version of the game now. It's officially out. So the goal is to, you know, create a haunted house and kill everybody that basically comes into it. Either drive them insane and or kill them and not allow them to find your heart, the core, the main source of your haunted house. Otherwise, you know, you lose health and all that good stuff. So obviously you have 2 ways. You got cards that deal damage and you got cards that drain sanity. You have their health and stats right here. So their health and their sanity bar, you just got to focus on one or the other. Although the way I play it is that I like to drive them insane and then kill them after they've gone insane, because you kind of like get double the amount of points for doing that. So, but obviously you can only do one or the other when it's in a normal session, like a normal playthrough. So like right now I can't drive this guy insane, because if I drive him insane, it's going to end it and only get 25, whereas if I kill him, I get 30. So as I killed him, I got 30 points up there. You'll see this essence, you'll use that to build your mansion, make it bigger and whatnot. I'm gonna need that. All right, so we got the bell tower here. I'll be moving this at some point in time, but I'm just gonna put it right here for now, just so I don't use any of my essence. Also, I could probably turn down the music just a tad bit. Actually, these aren't even part of my playlist. What the heck? I was like, I know Pop got rid of like most of her music on SoundCloud, which is unfortunate. So my music list that I had is literally just non-existent. I'm down to 50 songs, so I gotta like go back through everybody's music and like add the new tracks and whatnot. All right, so when we get 2 people, we're allowed to do a thing here. So with 2 people, we can drive one insane and kill the other one, and then also still you know, we can drive one insane and then kill them and then drive the other person insane too, or kill them. That's what I meant. All right, so we're gonna work on his sanity here. All right, so this right out the gate is going to drive him insane. Boom, he's insane now. When their picture turns like this, so like white with the blue and stuff, that means that they're insane. And then we'll work on dropping her in the next turn. All right, so I can already tell I need to move her elsewhere. I need to move her back. I need to go ahead and drop you. So now that I've killed him, you see that it went up to 85. So you get 25 per time if they go insane. And if you kill them, you get 30. So you can get a total of 55 off of one person. But the goal is to, you know, do both if you can and then kill. But obviously, in this situation, we can't do both. So we just got to kill that one. Now we're up to 115, so you see 2 humans killed, that's 30, 1 going insane, 25. So the goal is to turn as many people insane as possible and then kill them all at the same time too. I have a method of doing that, but it requires me to get certain cards to be able to pull it off. I kind of need both of these at what I'm planning on doing. We will still make this the nursery room. So the tension works well. To explain how tension works, because that's what that room is, whenever they walk into that room, they'll get +1 to their tension. What the tension does, it allows the sanity cards to do double, and I believe you can build it up to a ×6. So I'll be able to show what all that looks like here in a second. I can't do any more real building right now because I'm trying to like save as much essence as possible. So, for example, we got this one person here. The tension are these little thingy things right here, these little diamond symbols right here. As you can see, they have ×1, which means that if I hit them with a draining card for their sanity, it's only going to do ×1, so it's going to be 2. Or if it was like if it was 4, basically whatever it is going to be times itself. But this card right here adds tension. So when use that, we're gonna get rid. We gotta get rid of a card to use that. So now you see that the tension is up to ×2. So when they walk into this room, it increases the tension too. So it's gonna go up to ×3. So that means that this card would go, because like right now, if I was to use this, it would do a 4, so their sanity would go down to 6. But I'm not going to waste that. I'm just going to go ahead and do a little bit of damage to them and allow them to move into the next room so that this goes up to a ×3 or a ×4. Actually, it went up to ×4. I think it goes up to ×6. That's, I think, the highest it goes up to. So now, if I was to do a thing, I'm gonna stop them from going any further. That's what that card does when you see that lock, unless they're a police officer or they have like the gun icon down here, so you can see they have like little other substats. Like lone wolf means that they're going to be in rooms usually by themselves. Smudge stick means that the witch, aka whom you see right here from the bell tower, she moves around, so it basically means that she kind of like stays away from whoever has the smudge stick. But what we're going to do is we're going to focus on raising the tension up for these people. All right, so that door is locked. They didn't allow them to go through. Now I'm going to raise the tension up to its maximum. Get rid of this card here. So now their attention is ×6. And then the witch is in there with them. So when the witch is in there with them, it increases the tension by even more. So now it's like if I use this, it's going to literally, they're going to go insane. Literally, frame 1. So that increased that up. So now that they've gone insane, I can focus on taking them out now. And the thing is that you want to be careful about where you kill people at and where you drive them insane and stuff, because of the fact that in this situation, if I was to let's see. So when you kill people, some people have a reaction to seeing a dead body, which makes them want to leave the mansion. So depending on which door he goes through, if he goes to this door, he's going to see the dead body, and then he's going to be trying to flee, which complicates the next day. So the goal is to basically don't allow them to flee or see the heart. So he avoided going through that door, which is good. We wanted that. Crap, we're not going to be able to actually kill him. So I'm just going to drain his sanity then. I mean, it is what it is. You never want them to actually get to the room with the heart, because if they get to the room with the heart, they do damage to your heart, and then they do damage to your heart. Basically, it just stops you from well, it doesn't stop you, but it's annoying to deal with that. Tension also plus to, ooh, that can give me another. Let's get that card. We need that card. Alright, so now we gotta get ready to start trying to like expand the haunted house, but I'm not gonna do it yet because we don't have a whole lot of currency. Like, we don't have a lot of essence to like truly pull it off. But basically, you want to make it so that it takes longer to get to your heart is the goal. So like, and the way it's set up is that it costs more the further away the room is to build to it, and you have to have a path to the heart, otherwise it won't let you start the next day, basically. So I'm not going to do anything this go through, although I probably should, but it is what it is. I can basically finesse this and make it work. So I'm gonna prevent you from going any further. You're going to be my sanity dropper. Ooh, somebody snuck in up there. Alright, so now y'all sanity is up to 2. They're all in the room together. Alright, so I know for a fact I can drive you insane. Just about. So now the only thing I gotta focus on is stopping you from moving forward. See, she has the pistol, which means that if I lock a door, she can shoot it open and still exit through another path. Kind of screwed here because I gotta kill you. Just to make her run away. I don't want this to take him. It took him to the first. Okay, so it stops him still. Okay, because I was kind of worried about it where it was going to move them to, but it's fine because yeah, they're dead now. So you got to be careful with that card because that card like randomly moves them, and it can literally just give them a really, really good chance of just getting to the door, basically. I'm trying to like think of a way to like I'm building up more space from where they're all at. Let's see. I think I can get no, because I gotta like space this all out. You always want to get like do basically 4 rooms away too, because usually how it's set up is that you can turn 4 rooms into something else. It's 3 tiles, so we need to put another space here. What we'll do is we'll move this room down here, and we'll bring this out a bit further so this can connect to that. But like the goal is to move stuff around. I'll just move this right here so that they don't have a direct path to get there just yet. All right, so when it comes to this, like, so after you get through so many days, you'll get like a chance to like upgrade a card, get a damage card, get a drain card, or use a health to get a rare card. I always like to go for a drain card because this is the card that I like right here. This Unending Madness. So every time you like drive somebody insane with this card, it upgrades. So it'll go from like 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. So if you keep finishing people off with draining their sanity with this, you're pretty much in a good position. It's just the issue is just being able to finesse it. So in this situation right here that we're currently in, I'm going to use this. And let's see. They spawn somebody. All right, so their tension is going to be bothered with, which is the goal. All right, so I'm gonna prevent them from moving anywhere. I'm gonna raise the tension up even more inside there. And then I'll get rid of this card here. I'll use this card here. And then I will essentially bother you. They're not going to be able to move anywhere because the door is locked and none of them have a gun. So they're stuck in these rooms for the turn. All right, we'll use this again. Got a damage card. So who has the most health? You do. So I'm going to hurt you a little bit. I'm going to drain your sanity a bit more because you have quite a bit of it. Work on dealing with your sanity because I'm going to turn you into my sanity draining mule, basically. Now, I don't have my usual go-to card combination just yet, unfortunately. Get rid of that. That's a high amount of sanity right now. Oh, they got to be solo for that to work. All right, so I'll just continue to weaken you a bit more. Your sanity is dunzos. Alright, so within the next turn, they'll be cooked. Your solo dolo, that's going to do 8. Okay, let's do that. Hold off on bothering you. Well, we can move you back. Actually, let's move you away. Why did it put you in the room with him? That is dumb. All right, so this is going to do 4 damage to you. That's going to do 4 damage to you. 8 is going to kill him, which is going to make them run back. All right, we'll do that. Because I can kill him in this room. I still got 2 rooms to go. Why does it keep moving them into the room that... Like, it's actually kind of irking me a little bit. Hello, Rexy. Alright, let's see. What can we do? I can just demolish your sanity. Kill you off now. Let me cook your sanity. My day was a day. I didn't do much of anything today, so... Alright, their tension is through the roof right now. I could definitely drive somebody else insane right now. Who has the most sanity? Freaking gotta be Solo, man. All right, I'm going to have to hope for something goated here. All right, so tension up. You just have way too much health. You got to go somewhere else. Gosh, okay. We're in a problematic situation, so we'll just kill you, make everybody just run for it. Time to start bodying people. Might as well get rid of this card. No, we still need it. This is tough. I could just about drive you insane. I need to separate them. That's the issue. I can't separate them because they're not, like, being spaced out enough. All right, that's another one dead. I can just about drain you completely. Raise your tension back up. Yep. So I can't use the other card that I want to use because it's just... Alright, we'll put that on you. Move you back. This is probably gonna kill you. Yup. I'm just amused that he actually thinks he's getting out. There's no escaping for you. Go ahead and pop that again. Go ahead and finish you off. Mess with your sanity a ton. No, I don't lose. It just makes the next day harder. If they see the heart, and it's when they see the heart is what gets me killed. All right, so now I can actually pull this off. I've been trying to get this card to upgrade. That's been the goal. All right, so now that I have my... Deals 100 damage. Interesting. And then we get the Phantom Room. I am conflicted. Because all these are interesting and good cards. But I'm going to go with the Phantom card. because I want to be as much of a problem as possible. So we're going to turn this into a phantom room. All right, so now we're going to expand our kitchen. We turn the kitchen into an 8-tile room. Alright, so now we've made that a bit more complicated to get to. Now I just need to focus on building across on this side to make it harder to get here. And we'll be doing something. So, alright. So this person is a problem. They can't be moved. First things first, preventing them from moving forward. Raise up the tension, make them mad. And somebody just got in randomly up here somehow. I don't know how. I hate when that happens. Alright, so we're gonna mark you because you're a problem. Actually, no, you're a problem. We're just gonna start hurting random people that are ways back. I did say that there's that one card that I did show earlier. All right, let's see. I could jack up your sanity rather easily. Yep, because they're low-key about to just go insane in that room. Yup. I still got enough time to deal with you. Wait. It's you with the flashlight that's the problem. I do this because I'm going to drive you insane. And there that goes. I can just jack them up while they hang out back here because they've gone insane. The beauty thing is that when people go insane, they don't move. And then if you kill them, most people will see a dead body and run back the other way. This is right before the heart room. So that's what you want, is to have a dead body to prevent people from running up in there to see the heart. Because when they see the heart, you lose a health. So the way that I have that set up now is that if they make it this far, they're going to see a dead body and run back the other way. And just discard this card. So this card is probably one of my favorite cards right here, the Unending Madness, because anytime that this card drives somebody insane, it upgrades. So it's not going to do enough, but I can drive this person right here insane. Actually, no, I wouldn't. But I can definitely drive you insane. Oh, wait, they got to be solo. Never mind. All right, so if I put this on you. drive you insane. Could drive you insane. Yep, now they saw the dead body. Now they're on flee mode. Which works for me is because of the fact that I don't mind if they try to run, because now they got to go back all the way back here, which just gives me time just to deal with everybody else. Now they see a dead body. Now they don't want to go nowhere. That's fine. See, I could easily use that, but I want to kill off the rest of them first, so I'm going to wait. Discord bot anyways. What's going on, Joy? Hello. How is Division going? I know Patu was playing Division earlier. Let's see. And we continue to be a problem for everybody. Alright, so we gotta destroy somebody's sanity. Alright, so I can kill you. You're dead. Mark you by the house. Can I mark you? Oh, it does add attention. Nice. This shouldn't drain them completely. I was gonna say, yeah, it'll leave me some space to work with. It's just gonna raise it by 2. I got a little bit of time to completely destroy them. Let's see. Yours is always going to go up. Yours is going to go up too. I'll get rid of that. Do that. As long as he doesn't, once he gets to this room, that's when he's going to die.
Okay. Yeah. This part I want to ratchet with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we managed to kill you.
Fuck all advice when it's in bad taste. Amscray can't keep forming a mold when it hardens and shake. Voided, dishearted my space, distorted my mental.
Alright, we were able to kill you.
In the waters with the waves of a Pisces, I'm comprised with an aura, with an intriguing mystique, with a presence unique that might just get you.
Alright, we're just gonna drive you insane.
The warriors behind the keys and the socials, well endowed with my choices. From what I decide to make vocal, I keep it in the lyrics. Ain't no code, I just know you judge me from my.
Cause I upgraded my card.
Get exposed until you hurt the
We need a thorn room.
Souls emotionally harder to detach and let it go, but how I know it's just applied wisdom. I use intimacy with no perversion. Listen, heard. We work
so we'll do this.
Perfect. At least in my view, that perspective may be untrue. Gotta release the ones that want.
We'll move this now.
Serve you to their own advantage. Overwatching the scene. Sights to stay stable and keen. Advice on the table, but the legs shaking on troubling knees. Put from the fruits of my labor, fresh from the garden, the flavor. Hoping this moment is savored.
Put a kitchen right here. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, is that I'm building 2 different paths that leads to the heart. So they'll just end up getting lost along the paths and just put them through a lot of nonsense. That is the goal, is to make it take longer to get to the heart. Now we got police officers, which are a problem because they have pistols. So if I ever lock a door, they can shoot the locks open and just still pass through. And then some of them will have a compass that'll just literally allow them to move 2 times in one. And if they have a flashlight, it lowers the tension. So it's like this one, this person, this officer, Has both a flashlight and a pistol, so that means that they're going to be lowering their tension every time. I'll get rid of this. So I'm going. What I'm doing right now is I'm setting him up for failure, basically. So I will lower his sanity by a little bit. Now his tension's going back up again. Make sure no other police officers have shown up yet. I can't lock him out of a room, but I can definitely drive him insane. Yep, now they've gone insane. This person enters the house through a random room. So where did they enter in at? Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll add a hex onto you to increase your issues. And then I'll just go ahead and lower your sanity by 5 just because I can. Lower yours a little bit. All right, let's see. How far along are you? Give you your attention. It's a bunch of y'all in that room, so let's do that. Be a problem for you. And so I'm going to lower yours by 4. You up by lower yours. Okay, let's do that. All right, I need to put a hex on you for sure, just to slow you down. I can absolutely not drive you insane yet. I gotta get somebody that's alone, like you. Okay, that's only gonna lower yours by 5. You're alone. Boom, you've gone insane. All right. Let's hurt you a little bit more. Play that. Increase your attention. It's gonna do it by. Should be doing way more than 4. I'll move you back and send you all the way back to the beginning. Let's just jack up your sanity since you like it already this freaking close. Dealing away with your sanity and upgrading my card. I can deal away with your sanity too. I'll mark you. I'm just gonna hurt everybody else. Another one has gone insane. Let's put another hex on you. Raise your attention. Not gonna worry about the shifting hallways. Get more of these cards. If I use that now, his sanity's gonna be donezo's. So what I'll do is I'll put these on everybody else, so I can kill them a little bit faster. Funny thing is, he doesn't realize that people are just dying in the previous rooms. I get rid of this card for now. Oh, I'm not. You don't have to worry about that, Potsy. I know you guys are talking about me, but there's not really much I can do about that right now, as I am being very, very devious. Okay, I might be able to finesse killing them a bit more. Although he might die going into this room. No, he didn't die. Alright, so I can flat out just about kill you. The only issue with me moving him back... I can't move him back. I'm just going to have to, like, roll with it. Because he doesn't have... Okay, so... Just fine. But I can't move him back anymore, so I gotta flat out kill him now. Which is unfortunate. I was able to get myself another 300 essence. So now we can upgrade a card or gain essence. In this case, I'm going to upgrade a card. And the card that I'm going to upgrade is my bread and butter right here. So now that card drains 8. And if they go insane, it will upgrade it again. So there's another card that I need here. Okay, this is clutch right here. So now I can turn both of these into phantom rooms along the way. So tension, phantom. So no matter which path they take, they're going to be dealing with something that they don't want to deal with. 4 tiles, okay. Is that a tuxedo? Yo, what's going on, Tuxedo? What's going on, Dark Vein? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I do not have my clip thing anymore because it's no longer viable, whatever the case may be. So it is gone, Dunzos and all that, unfortunately, good stuff. But welcome in. How was Blueprint? I know J-Rock has been playing Blueprints. I don't know what it all entails. So you would have to inform me about that. What is that about? And to tie into, yo, Potsy, I'm about to yell at you real quick now that you're here. I was like waiting to yell at you specifically, because I need you to unfortunately suffer with us. I wasn't going into too much detail about it earlier because I wanted you to be here, but I feel confident if you and SETI were to sign up for GGL so that you guys entered in for the Marvel Rivals tournament. Just throwing that out there. it would do my heart much justice, because that way, well, I'll know that I have very competent people that can play. Even Dom is saying, please, Potsy, do it. Oh, snap. It's a level. It's a roguelike mystery puzzle game. I guess it's the best way to describe it, because it looked like it was like a escape room kind of looking like. Also, thank you for the...
When I ain't driving it. My carpool, it got a slide in it. At the shooting range scoring all the headshots. Teabagging y'all, Lipton's, on the rocks.
I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you for the 3 kitty cat head things. I don't even know what the heck that is. It looks adorable though. Thank you, Dom. In a way, it is like an escape room. Okay, that makes sense. Also, thank you for the 33 months level. And you're still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best agent also on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. Also, if you guys did not peep, me and Level had a good time at PAX East. We took like we took multiple pictures, but like we took like one picture that just like had us in it, and we was like we were doing like the side eye stare thing at each other, like we didn't trust each other type vibe. But overall, it was a dope time. Make sure you guys are giving Level a follow and whatnot, and also giving Tuxedo a follow too, because I still got to check out this Blueprints. I haven't like fully sat down and watched it, but I do need to like examine it. Still don't trust yours. With that emote, it makes sense. But Potsy, we do need... Okay, so for everyone that is here right now, if you guys have not, let me put y'all onto some onto something real quick. I don't know if I can open up a tab, because it's like it's saying that I'm using 100% of my CPU. Let's see. Weird. All right, so if you guys have not already, let me try to pull this up. Let me find a tab that I can use that I'm not doing anything on. That's probably not even their website. It's probably actual Global Gaming League. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take y'all to the Global Gaming League. If you guys don't know what that is, it is not meant for like people that's like trying to be in esports. It is literally a drafting. Just to say that you don't have to be like the best like rivals player. You don't have to be the best like general overall player, but it is like incentivizing being a gamer. That is the general gist, because they all have tournaments for just about anything and everything, and it's all the teams are like celebrity owned and whatnot. Here, let me bring up my display so y'all can see it, so I can show y'all the website. And before I say it, leave my tabs alone, all right? Matter of fact, I'm not even going to show you guys my tabs. I'm just going to bring up the display capture so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So ignore this right here. Move that off the screen because that's talking about Restream. But yes, as you guys can see, they look like literally celebrity-owned teams. T-Pain, Clinton Sparks are the ones that are behind this. They formed it. You will literally get like if you get signed to a team, you're going to get a salary. Frame one, you're getting a salary, so you're getting paid to play games. You get sponsorship deals, all that stuff and whatnot. Number one, I need a team of friends, preferably. I mean, I could easily go into the Discord and probably put together a team, but I don't want to put together a team in the Discord. I want to put together a team of people that I personally somewhat know. So if you guys have not already, and you're trying to take part in the next tournament that I'm personally taking place in, I want to take place in, it is for Marvel Rivals. As you guys can see, they already got like teams they're like putting together and whatnot. So Jermaine Dupri got announced, Bryce Hall got announced, obviously T-Pain's group. There's actually, fun fact, they don't have it on here. I'm a little bit mad about that. I was just looking for it, but they had Ric Flair, the wrestler. He actually has a team, or is possibly getting a team. I'm not entirely too sure, but I did see that they talked to him about getting his own team. But yeah, I need Ric Flair is still alive. Wow, I need at least, because I was like, I know for a fact Dom is down, my nephew is down, and myself, and I believe Odin would be down, but we're trying to put together a team for Marvel Rivals. The tournament is on Wednesday. I'll be taking time out to play the game tomorrow. So if you guys have not already, I will drop the link in chat. Click. We gotta go back to the first one. The first one has apply as a gamer. So like they haven't done the draft. Yes, this Wednesday coming up. I played Rivals enough, so I'm competent enough to do it. I know my nephew plays it. I don't know how good he is at the game, but like I'm again, like I said, tomorrow I'll be like if I don't stream it, I'll at least play it in Discord and try to get everybody together that wants to be a part of the team. I need basically, if you're for sure going to be free on Wednesday, let me look at the time. I think it's like 9 p.m. EST. But we need at least 4 more people. Preferably, I'd say 5 people, just in case if somebody can't make it, and we can like sub somebody in and whatnot. But we need at least, it has to be a team of 6. I know myself, I'll be free. I know my nephew will be free. I know Dom said she's free. Odin said he should be free, but I haven't heard from Odin lately yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But if we can cover up all the bases for that and get signed up, we'll be able to run some practice matches and whatnot. So I'll be dropping that link in chat, like I said, 9 p.m. EST, if I'm not mistaken. Matter of fact, let me bring it up. I gotta check my email. They did just email me earlier asking if I was joining it. So they actually have more tournaments too. They got one for NBA 2K25, Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, there's a prize pool for it too, $1,200. So if we split that 6 ways, that's $200 per person, I think. That's why it's like I'm hoping that he show. I know he's live right now, so I was like, I don't know if he signed up for it. I was like, I definitely want I want Potsy and I want Seti, because I know Potsy has a very nasty Rocket Raccoon, and I know Seti can play any role. So I was just like, I definitely want those 2 to join. So I didn't want to like bother him and hit him up, but if he doesn't end by the time I end, or if he's like still alive or whatever the case is, I'm gonna end up DMing him and like, yo, you gotta sign up. We're gonna need you for this. All right, let me get back to this game though. Is he already on GGL? So when I first originally signed up for it, I showed it to him, and I know him and Neku watched the video, like the first announcement video that they did when I showed it to him. So I don't know if he actually signed up or not, but I'm hoping he did, for that matter. All right, none of them have a pistol, which means that I can stop them in this room for a bit. Just be a nuisance to them. Drain somebody's sanity. So who has the highest amount of sanity here? So they regenerate health each turn. That's going to be annoying. So who has a lot of health? You currently have the most health, so let me deal with you. Their tension is about to go up. Make it go up again. I'm gonna put a hex on somebody. I'm thinking it's gonna be on you, because you would probably be the bigger issue to deal with. You have the most sanity. They're all rolling together, which is a little bit on the annoying side. Alright, I'm just gonna move you elsewhere. And I'm gonna just drain you. You're just going to be completely 42. So it normally does 7, but it's times 6. So you see why I love this card. Alright, let's do that. See, if I do that, I'm driving you insane. Frame 1, I already know that much. So let me do that. I don't want to kill her flat out, so I'm just going to hurt her quite a bit. And I don't want to kill you, because if I do that, it's going to kill you. So I'll just start dwindling down the insane one's health. Alright, you have the most health, so let me send you back to deal with you personally. You're probably gonna die in that room. Yep, figured as much. Work on draining this health. $16, that would drive you insane. I gotta be careful with that. Thankfully, they don't realize that everyone's pretty much lost it here, so... Should be able to kill you with this. Okay, maybe not. Alright, they have gone insane. And they're dead. Should be able to kill you with no issues. And to top it all off, drive you insane as well. Alright, this is working out well. And we got locked new cards. Interesting. If I can turn that into the last room, a dark room, so that they get stuck in there right before the heart, which will buy me a bit more time. That is always the goal. let's create a storage room so that way I can store a card. Kind of want to bring this back around this way so I can kind of have them avoid the storage room, but it is what it is. All right. Storage room's going to come in handy because I can put a card there and use it when I need it. All right, since we have the drain card that I want a rare card. There's a specific card that I'm looking for. Gotta head to bed. Yo, Joy, appreciate you for coming through. I do plan. Don't worry, I do have Division installed. I will be playing it again. I ended up talking to Sir Vega, who also plays Division, and I got him curious about playing Wildlands and stuff. I'll try to set up something so that everybody can like join up together, because he's also another streamer that plays a lot of Division and stuff. So I feel like that would be a good time just to get everybody together. Next card played this turn costs 0 AP and is played twice. Discard 2 random cards. That's an interesting card. I've never seen this card before, but I want to try it now. I didn't get the card that I wanted, unfortunately. Alright, so we got 2 people here. We got 3 people. So the guy with the gun is off by himself, which is fine, because this means that I can trap these 2 in the beginning room. Increase their tension. I'll discard this for now. Because they're not going anywhere. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we'll just deal with his sanity. Since he's way out there by himself, and he's the only one with a gun, so he proves to be the biggest problem. I'll discard that. What's his sanity at? What is your sanity at? So we can't do anything with that just yet. I probably could have left that behind. It's all good. We'll play this now. Do away with your sanity. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see. Who needs their sanity beat down more? You haven't been touched yet, so let's deal with you. So we'll just put you back there. That's fine. drove you insane. Drop your sanity a bit more. Spurt you up a bit. All right. You have a fair bit of sanity still left. So let's mark you. Interesting. I wasn't expecting him to actually be able to be dealt with like that. I just realized that, dude has... Okay, where are you at? You... Okay, which one I can't tell. Alright, so we can... Just gotta hope that... Of course we didn't get what we needed. Alright, so... You're in that room. We got you to deal with. Now I can do 8. No, I can do 4 damage to you. So I'll move you away. Play this. And didn't kill you, unfortunately. So they saw the heart. I'll kill you. And I'll also kill you. Because they're going to see a dead body and they're going to run for their life. So now I can just focus on killing everybody else. I let Drover insane. Dang it. Wasn't supposed to do that. Discard 1 card, create a copy of the discarded card. We want the nursery. Actually, no, we want the weapon room. So we can turn this into a weapon room right here. And do more damage there. Alright, we'll just build out the kitchen right there a bit. How are y'all getting in over there? It makes no sense to me. What is the lowest amount? So I'm just gonna move you all the way over there. Hit you with that. Just jack your sanity all the way up. Since you think you're gonna stay in there, you just might as well drive you insane. Get that out of the way right now. They've been driven insane. Mark you. So I can just do more damage to you over time. Yeah, I gotta like put a dead body before that final room. Yeah, I am just completely doing away with you, dog. Like, I'm sorry, but you are dunzos. 28, yeah. That card's just going to be too goated for me. Now they see a dead body and they want to run away. Unfortunately for them, there will be no running for them. Increase that tension. Increase your tension too. Go ahead and lower your sanity by a little bit more as y'all try to run away. Yeah, I'm about to have your sanity just completely dunzos. That's 6. That means that you were dead. Let's deal with you. That low-key might kill you. Yeah, you're down to 4. We'll end the turn. Is this gonna kill you? No, it's not. It's gonna do a ton of damage, though. Just want to soften you up a bit. Oh, dang, he's gonna go insane. Mm. We need to create another 8-tile room, but I want the hex card. That's 5. Alright, so now we got another 8 tile room. We're going to draw all that back out too. Alright, so. Alright. To be honest, it doesn't really matter which card I use. Put a little hex on you. Keep y'all from going anywhere. I don't need you investigating any rooms. Where'd that put you at? All the way over there? Perfect. I just need you to not be curious about these rooms. Also, y'all health just got cooked. Jeez. Yeah, she's about to go insane all the way back here, which is a shame. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's put that on you. Increase the tension in the room. Get rid of that. So I can legit just focus on killing you now. Those two are just about to die. Which is unfortunate. Alright, so we can turn the Thorn room into a Torment room. I need this card. But Torment room is more important because it allows us to basically do a ton of damage to them leading to that room. So that's literally going to be my final room. If you can put them if you put them through like 3 Torment rooms on the way to the final room, it just works out very, very well for you. We'll leave things the way they are for right now. Somebody just came in all the way over here. You're trying to be sneaky. I see that. So frame 1, I can probably just get rid of you. No, I can't. Not just yet. I would need to... Now I can. Since you have the Pathfinder, put a hex on you. We really don't need that right now. Check up with your sanity a little bit more. It's not gonna really slow anybody down, but just doing things. Go ahead and destroy your sanity. Do that. Mess with you guys a bit. Discard that. Play this. Let's see. That's what I've been waiting to play that card. Alright. Let's play this instead. Good. So now I can jack you up pretty badly. As you're trying to leave, one should drop and lose his mind. Alright, so we need to... Where are you at? That's you all the way up there. Okay. So I can just drive you insane and then just finish you off that way. He really thinks he finna get out of here. Which is kind of low-key funny. I don't know where... I moved him all the way back there. That is tough. Okay, so now I can just focus on killing everybody else now. I could kill him right here and right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get it over with. Yeah, alright, so now we're to day 15, which I believe that should get us a new something special. Weapon room, a mirror hall. Alright, so let's do this. We'll move this right here. Alright, so that is how we will do this for right now. Now we got the priest. The priests are annoying because of the fact that, like, if they're in the room with somebody else, they won't take damage. Because they always have the holy book, which is super annoying. So we got to keep the priests separated from everybody else, basically. I'm just going to do a ton of damage to that priest real quick. Because obviously they're going to be in the room with somebody else. So the goal is to keep them separated from each other. Hey, your sanity is donezo. So, like, there is nothing you can do about that. Alright, we gotta hurt that cop. They're going the wrong way. Why are all y'all going the wrong way? It's fine. I will separate you from everybody. Yo, they got moves in that room and just killed immediately. That is wild. Alright. So now we'll just cook you. Now they all see a dead body. They're gonna freak out. I'm gonna play this smart and trap them in the room with the cop, who I'm going to kill immediately. And then I have to focus on killing you next. Can't do anything to anybody else because of the fact that... yeah, they... So I need to send you further away, more than likely. Actually, which one of y'all is bleeding? It's you. Let me send you further away. Can't do anything to them because they're together. I need to be able to separate them. That's the issue. Can't separate them because they're too close together. Alright, so now I can send you far, far away. Bro, why would it put you in that? You know what? That's fine. Oh, that is so dumb. Because now I don't have anything to move them with. And they're together again. I was hoping that it would kill one so then I could just finish off the other one. Oh, it did. Well, one of them died. That one got away. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, so we'll heal up. We'll upgrade my other card. If I upgrade this, what does it turn it into? It's a one usage one. It's 2 to the tension, which is cool. We'll get that. Could always use another one of these cards here. Oh, this is new. Frame 1, I'm putting that card inside the storage. Store it, because that's going to come in handy. We got to deal with you, for sure. Unfortunately, nobody is alone. Let's just do that. Dwindle your health down. Let's do that. Put this on you too. left you alone? I'm about to say. Okay. Alright, so let me move you somewhere by yourself and then just mess with you. So you're the furthest along by yourself, so let's go ahead and do that to you. Let's see. What do we got over here? We got you. Okay, what else can I do here? You got a lot of your health still left. I can't do anything to you, but I can do something to you. Not timed yet. Let's go ahead and put that on that cop. Do that. Do this. Play this. So that cop is about to be hurting. These two are the closest to getting there, so let's just go ahead and be a problem to them. Alright. One of them just died, which works. Let's see. Who is Solo Dolo right now? Let's go ahead and deal with you. Since all y'all decide to come in there, we'll do that. Discard that. Focus on lowering his health a lot more. Just jack up as much sanity as possible. Somebody was super low, but oh well. All right, we'll figure this out. We don't need this card right now. Okay. Oops. Sucks to be this guy. Alright. Now let's focus on getting rid of these bodies here. There was a pretty decent card that I was seeing way back. It was like it did, basically it would, if anybody's like sanity was like below 4, it would just eat them all at once, and that's what I thought that card was. So I was just like hoping that I could like pull that off, but it's all good. That should buy me a little bit of time to do what I need to do to these bodies. Okay, which one? Okay, which one are you? You're that one. Okay, we might be able to do something to you. I'll discard this for right now because we don't want to use that. Instead, we will move you somewhere else. Alright, so that buys me a little bit of time to do what I need to do. Alright. Seriously? I'm not trying to drive down their sanity anymore. Like, it's already as low as it's going to be. Okay, that one died, thankfully. Yep, and then they died. Alright, I didn't kill enough of them. Oh, Harvest gives you a lot more. Didn't know that. Okay. Pin cushions, no. That would revert them. Okay, dark room. Yes, we do need a dark room. So with that being the case, we will then move you somewhere right here. Move you further back here. Actually, no. Undo. Can't make that a dark room just yet. But what I can do is connect that kitchen to it, and then we'll convert that to a dark room. Low-key going to store that. And yeah, that is in my turn. Jacked his sanity all up. Only one of them had a gun, so they're all trapped in that room. Wait, where are you at? I'm just gonna drive you insane right now. Just cutting at you a little bit here and there. Do away with your sanity. Let's see. You help out a little bit too much, so we're gonna move you away. There's no evidence that you even existed. Just do that for now. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's raise up your attention levels. We got to absolutely 100% get rid of your body. Have you lose it. That's tough. Yeah, you Dunzos on the next turn, so there ain't really much I can do about that. Uh, all right, let's see. Turns all terrain effects damage instead for that. Is that turn? Things to slow people down by. That's all we really need right now. Now that room's a problem. There's one specific card that I'm looking for. Target moves to an empty room if they can. Drain 3, deals 3 to all humans with hexes. I have been playing a lot of hexes as of lately. Alright, now we got the freaking stonemason people. They're a problem. They just rush straight to the heart. Like, look at him. The way he's moving around. We gotta immediately just drop your sanity. Ram 1. In fact, put this in the storeroom. So we're gonna need that later for sure. Hurt you a little bit. Just the fact that we got all these freaking stonemasons in here. Alright, separate you from everybody else. I didn't even realize there were people up here. What the heck? Alright, we absolutely need this one for later. Alright, so we need to hit you with this to slow you down. Just keep you away from everybody else. Alright, how far have you gotten? I meant to store that. What the heck? Alright, yeah, I should be able to straight up just kill you. They're stuck waiting in this room. brought you back a bit, not a whole lot. All right, so we got a bunch of dead bodies in like certain rooms, but he's going to try to run for the one thing. Let's see. You're on a skip turn. Who's trying to leave? Oh, you saw a dead body and you're trying to leave. Ah. Freaking hell. Alright, so there's no way I can drop his sanity fast enough. You're determined to leave. That's basically what I'm getting from you. Alright, so we'll just mess with you instead then. Just put everything on you to prevent you from doing a whole lot, and then we'll just mess with your sanity a little bit. Hey, that cop is probably gonna end up dying at this rate, so I'm just gonna slow you down. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna put a thing on you. Alright, so she'll just die from the insanity, or die from the bleeding. Boom. Alright. Oh. I guess I can just focus on just hurting you a bit more. If I add the bleeding to you, and then I do this. Get rid of that. Do that. Hopefully we can just use bleed out over time. That's what I'm hoping for, so that I can still get the kill on you. Retrieve that. Dupe your sanity. Oh, it didn't play out like how I thought it would. Alright, so heal the halt. Upgrade a card. What is the card that I'm looking for? Should only cost 1 to use that. Alright. Now, I don't know if I can build any further out over here and then make it take longer to get to this room. Because that is kind of what I'm looking at here. We'll just do that and we'll build another kitchen to make it take longer. Then we'll expand this out a bit more on the next go through. All right. Might be able to actually get through most of this in one sitting. For a first time streaming it, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. All right, you going to be a problem. So I'm gonna put all the hexes on you. Frame 1, we're going to store that. Play this. Hello? That was weird. Alright, so who am I going to mess with? I'm probably gonna mess with you. Because you got the flashlight. Oh, yo goofy self done went off by your lonesome. Alright. Not gonna let y'all move. Retrieve this. Just destroy your sanity. Move you off somewhere by your lonesome. Because now I can start dealing with everybody. They never saw it happened. Alright. We'll just get rid of that one for now. We'll keep you from moving anywhere. We'll store you. Gonna very actively destroy everyone's sanity. Surely but slowly. Alright, let me see. There's a bunch of y'all in that room, so... Have a fair bit of sanity there. Be a real shame if you somehow didn't make it out of there. And no, I'm not letting them leave. And they went insane. We're on day 22. Another thorn room wouldn't be bad. And we've drawn this out a bit more. We'll need to do something to this room at some point in time. I'm glad that they took out the upkeep in this room, this game too, because there used to be like an upkeep feature where you had to like upkeep the, but you would spend a certain amount each time, basically. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and store this. Dude walked in and said, "Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it." You right, with that attitude, you're not. Wait, let me put that back, because I can't use that yet. Alright, let me get this card out now. Retrieve. You just need to do it with that body. Yeah, I'm not gonna even ever see it. You ain't gonna be doing no soothing around here. Alright, let's see. Since I know I'm going to be needing this. Alright, Pathfinders are taken care of now. There's a fair bit of health. You got 26, so let's put that on you. Let's do that to you. don't think anybody's solo right now, so. If you off by yourself. You ain't soothing anybody. Start just dwindling your health real quick. So I'm not too worried about them getting too far in there because there's people are going to just start dying here at this point. Store that because I'm just going to use that to my advantage here in a little bit. They're going to die in that room. Let's put that on you. Do that to everybody else. Play this. No, everybody's dead. You know, the torment room. Yeah, why the heck not? No matter where they come from, they're going to be tortured. Alright. So now we can kind of move this around and start building out here a bit to complicate the path getting here, but we'll do that the next go through if we survive that long enough. Covers the health. Unfazed, so we got to slow you down. Just put that there for right now in my turn. So I can make usage of everything that I got. Absolutely need to put one of those on you. Okay, you're deep inside there. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just flat out get rid of you. Okay, what do you have? Rail. Nobody has a gun, so that means that I can stop them moving any further than right now. Jack up your sanity a little bit. Play this card. Mess with yours a bit. Let's just stop you from going anywhere. Put a X on you. What do you mean invalid target? He's solo dolo in that room. Look, hello? Who else is in the room with them? He died in that room. So, like, for the most part, they're all going to see bodies and be like, never mind, don't want to be here. Mm. I'll bring him down quite a bit. Alright, so frame one, just going to dwindle their health down quite a bit. I really can't do too much more damage to them because of their sanity and how low that's going to go, because that's going to just basically end everything if I was to use this. So we'll wait it out. They have died now. Now we can go ahead and finish you off. All right, so I believe this is that's a 5-tiled room. Okay, so what we will do is we'll move this further out this way. Can I build? Okay, so I can't build this on that side. It's a 4. 2v8. What y'all playing? DBD? That's the only thing that can come to my mind when I'm thinking of 2v8. My brain has not failed me yet. Okay. So now we got an 8 room there. Oh. Can I get the card that I'm looking for? I think this is the card that I want right here. The Gathering Miasma. Because well, no, it's not that one. It's another one. This is a decent card though. But the one that I want is the one that allows me to basically convert Drain and the other card. Alright, so you're closer towards it. Or actually, it was you that's closer towards it. I gotta be mindful of where they're all entering the rooms at. Two of y'all in this room together, so I'll do that. Toss that. Doing away with your sanity, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and... You have been dealt with properly. Goofy enough went back to the main room. Like, why would you go back to the very first starting room? You know, whatever. You got it. Let's put that hex on you. Do this. That's the good one. Let's see. Which one of you goof troops is way up here? Alright, I'm gonna put a hex on everybody. That would be the smart thing to do. And then work on your sanity. And your health. I wasn't able to destroy their sanity fast enough. That's okay. I will deal with yours accordingly, because you just decided to show up out of nowhere. No one asked for you to show up. I actually gotta, like, delete her sanity, because she's going to keep bleeding out slowly but surely. now I'm officially on a timer because he's going to bleed out before anything happens. Oh, that is a dope card in Despair's Grasp. All I have to do is just get their tension all the way up. Like, I can do that, like, within these first couple of rooms right here. Huh. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. I'll take the little bit of damage to have a dope card. Alright. Thought you was going somewhere with that, didn't you? Yeah, not today, buddy. I should have saved the other card, and I could have, like, just played it now. Alright, I'm absolutely storing you. Just because I just got to get y'all tension up, basically. And I have enough hexes to do that. Who's soothing tension out here? Stop moving for a hot second. Lose your sanity. Just move you further away, and they're gonna see a dead body. They're gonna try to run, but they ain't gonna make it. I just did him absolutely dirty. I mean, at this point, he's donezo's. Like, he's just going to bleed out. All right, we made it to the final night. Oh, I love this card right here, the trap card. Let's see. Any cards played on the music room or also played on adjacent rooms. Ooh. That's a 12-tiled room. We don't have any 12-tile rooms. All right, this is it. All right, you have a pistol, but you're more of a problem. So, frame one. We're just gonna get rid of you. It's gonna hurt you up a bit. So I'm only dealing with 2 of y'all right now. All right, so I see where my biggest issue is. So I'm gonna store you. Yo, what the heck are you? Let's get rid of that. What you mean you trying to run? Just because you saw somebody vanish, you trying to run? Can't allow that to happen. Alright, so that bought me a bit of time. Alright, dealt with you. Now you're no longer an issue. Okay, that's where you're at. We need to slow you down. So I don't have a whole lot of hexes right now. We need to focus on cooking one of their bodies. He ain't gonna make it out of that room. He's gonna die in there. So now we just need to focus on cooking the sanity of anybody else that is just wandering solo dolo out here. Oh, y'all see them dead bodies in there and y'all scared. Alright. You are unfazed by seeing a dead body, so... I hate how it's like you just come in here. Like, I literally just told you to go elsewhere. You go into the one free room. Get out of here. Pay attention to these dead bodies. It will slow you down. Keep you separated from everybody else. Do this. Do that. Lower yours by... Are you trying to scare these people to death? Essentially, yes. You're scaring and killing them, and you're preventing them from leaving while also trying to like drive them insane, then kill them because you get more essence, which is your currency to upgrade your house and add more rooms and get like better cards and stuff. Let's see here. I'll just keep attacking there. This body here. I'll play that just to do a bunch of damage to everybody. Right, you got all those on you. Let's try to get rid of this person as much as possible. All right. Okay, and your sanity is gone. Which means I just gotta focus on you now. Stop you from moving for a bit while I focus on just killing off the rest of these dead bodies. Bleed you out. I guess we'll just end our turn there. Cause she ain't gonna make it. We did it. Place the blue legendary room. What the heck is that? Gain 1 AP. All humans spawn with 5 or more health. Oh, okay, so it just makes things harder. Much to the terror of humans that gaze upon your imposing appearance before entering, you have stretched out your tendrils and have grown into a powerful haunted house that has devoured every human that dared to enter your accursed domain. I think one person escaped. Their heroes, police, and more mystic alike were all used to sustain your wretched heart. Some escaping your grasp only to come back later, leading not only themselves but their friends to the slaughter. Choose now to see how far you can go, devour humans night after night into an endless dark abyss where the progression of time has no meaning, or end your run of torment and start a new one to gain fresh insight and unlock new possibilities. I'm gonna continue. Because now we're on day 29. There's a bunch of y'all that just pulled up in here. Yo! Well, frame 1, I'm getting rid of you. You never existed, alright? Just frame 1, you didn't exist, dog. Like, because why did so many of y'all just pull up in here? I had to banish you last time because you were a little bit too OP. Yo, but why is there so many of them, man? It's already hard enough for me to keep up with how many people are in here. Now it's just buku amounts of them just strolling around in here. Like, what the heck? I don't know how much tension everybody has. 'Cause it's like high nigh impossible for me to actually truly tell. So I'm gonna store this. Where is he at? Cause where's the one that's a problem at? It's you. Who's solo dolo that we can just straight up just get rid of. Like, there was no reason for them to like throw this many people at me all at once. But yo, why did somebody just die randomly right there? Yeah, I'm donezo's. So these guys are literally in here just cooking the heart. All right, so we did complete a full-on run, so that was the goal. We managed to do that in our first go-through. On stream, at least. So we got all these cards, and now we can do a deck where we actually use these cards that we got. Which works out well for me. Let's see, I got enough time. Yes, I did win. So I got enough time to go do another play, but now we can use the cards that we have. Time to uninstall? Absolutely not, because they're probably going to do another update where it makes things even more interesting. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do another run, then we'll do some Into the Dead. I need to make it a point to like actually get why did the music stop? Anyways, I need to make it a point to actually go and one, I didn't even give you out the link to the GGL. If you guys are actually trying to be a part of it, like, do let me know, especially for the rivals, because I want to have a full team for that of people I know. But I need to make it a point so that I can actually fix this the whatchamacallit, to fix the having. Oh, we got modifiers. I need to. Okay, back to what I was saying. I need to get the clip thing fixed. I need to get a new one. Boss nights are harder. An extra human appears at the start of each night. All right, let's do that then. None of them have hexes on them, so it's just kind of a waste. Like, I can't do anything with these cards that they keep giving me. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I just took all this damage because of the fact that they just put me in a weird situation. Like, I don't have any damage cards. I don't have anything to work with here. I can't send them back. They're just gonna leave. Like, I can prevent you from leaving, but one else is just gonna bounce. That was so dumb. Yeah, I couldn't do anything with the cards that they gave me. We need some damage cards, like 100% need some damage cards. Because, like, all I'm doing is just trapping them and then not doing anything else. now they're not giving me any trap cards to work with, which is just wild. Prevent you from seeing it, so this is getting a little bit more complicated with the deck that I currently have, because it does not give me enough to work with, in all honesty. Yeah, look how many of them it's... No, it's not one that I made. It's just, it takes it from all the cards that I've unlocked and just makes a random deck. And it's not, it didn't really give me enough to work with, in all honesty.
I look over and question my steps. So many hours given to it, don't know if I'm blessed. Sometimes I wonder if you curse me for being a threat. Staying alone in sanity, trying to control my breath. Solidarity in me is all I seem to trust. Comfort in solitude, but my mind wanders with lust. Been down in to find improvement, that feeling's a must. See the outer world conforming with judgment, I'm up. I wanna set it all aside, but I'm terrified. Sick of being a failure in front of varied eyes. Consistent basis, I'm hollow, feeling so dead inside. That's living suicide. Walk is heavy, my burden's heavy. My frequencies have rarely correlated with what you tell me. Who claims
And that's gonna be the end. Like, 4 of them are about to walk in the room, and that's it. That was so dumb. Like, that deck that they gave me to work with right there was stupid. This one I can work with.
I listen for a sign of affirm, and I'm still struggling to string all the words when it's school is on me. I guess it's on me. Tell the truth through it all. Come and go as you please. I guess it's on me. I guess it's on me. Tell the truth through it all. Come and go as you please. Your admiration to my own don't seem to compliment. Overflowing compliments haven't shut up my confidence. Looking through my lens and to find a reason to do it, but living lost on my back and still backpacking the movement. Pushing through it all with a valuable face card. Wary of anyone with intention to tag along, and there's no need to keep the enemy close. I'd rather keep them at a distance with my eyes through a scope. Without a doubt, I lay it down proper. Even a late bloomer still prospers. The continuity of staying true to yourself's really such a large offer. Of a tall order, sort of being level-headed. Now my
All right, I got something to work with here.
change when days get older. Confusing family and friends, been an ongoing trend. Now I wonder where we truly stand. Start of the end, but it's on me. I guess it's on me. Tell the truth through it all. Come and go as you please. I guess it's on me. I guess it's on me. Tell the truth through it all. Come and go as you please.
Let's move you back there just to make it so that there's only one path really to get there. So that way if I have to trap that room, I can. Like I said, if I had to trap that room, I can. Hmm. I could kill you in this room. Curse on your body, and then we end our turn because yeah, you're just gonna die. Very handy card right here. All right, we got something to work with here. Try to rush it over there and go open up another door. I saw that. We ain't even gonna make it to that room. I thought that was supposed to do 4 damage. What the heck? Okay. They about to go through all kinds of pain on the way out of there. Fixing up the heart. All right, we need to make it take a little bit longer to get there. So what I'll do is I'll move this here. We're still gonna walk through here. I'll move this back just a little bit. Alright. That gave them enough rooms to have to figure something out with. Let's see. I'll add another hex. I need to start getting some drain cards now. Alright, which one of y'all has way too much health? You do. That's a new card. I've never seen that card before. No one solo dolo, so we can't use that. He's sitting with too much health. Okay. And if they do try to get up out of here, they're not getting very far. Bunch of dead bodies in the hallways. I don't know what that room does, but we're gonna find out what this room's all about. How the heck did you spawn over there? Like, I be hating when they just be showing up in any random room. All right, let's see. You're not phased by seeing a dead body, which just works in my favor. That was a little bit on the complicated side, for sure. All right, one card that I truly do need to upgrade is if I can just get these for the freezies. No, I can't. Being able to play that, yeah. We'll just play this frame one. It prevents them from going any further in there. Buys me a little bit of time. All right. Putting hexes on y'all frame one. He has the most health. You. Nobody's solo dolo, so I can't do anything else to him. They're not technically solo dolo, so I can't do anything to them. Guess it truly doesn't matter because they're just gonna die at this point now. Oh, that's a goated card for me to have because I'm literally just putting all kinds of hexes on them. Okay. We almost have enough to draw this out a bit more. So what I'll do is we'll move you over here. And we'll put the living room right here. Kitchen. Guest room. Alright, we'll stop there. We'll see what we can create with that. A penny for your thoughts is never coincidental. Ice cold grilling them, southern smoke with a dental. Overthinking the point, I guess ringing into a what's going on, Armed? Hope all is going well for you. I'm just trying to keep my soul wealthy. On top of that, my pockets don't heavy. Need another bill for this flow I spill. No quick fix, man, I rather quick kill, that's a promise. Got the game rents, caught a glimpse with the polish. Couldn't get eclipsed, man, I shine when it's darkest. Demand my respect when I ask or project. When I leave from the earth press button. Yeah, hope likewise. I'm doing pretty good. balancing, well, trying to balance everything out. Let me say that much.
Crossover AI, but mixing in the professor season. Hold up. Rich nigga shit, I do a lot of.
Trying to stay a bit more consistent with everything that I'm doing as well. Okay, 2 of them have at least 2, so I can put this on you, that on you. No one solo dolo, so just go ahead and put you a bit more. All right. Get all y'all out of these double digits. Yeah, they ain't even making it very far. Go ahead and add a hex onto you. I don't know why they trying to run off now. Like, y'all basically done, Zos. Like, y'all not gonna make it very far. I had a very disgusting deck in hand right now. Like, this is wild. Okay, add another mechanical heart on here. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Forward frame 1. Let's just go and jack with all of them in there. Okay, which one of y'all has the most health? So I'm gonna focus on giving you all of the hexes so we can get rid of you, frame 1. All right. Time to hook you up with some hexes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo goofy self was by yourself. They saw that and said, "What the heck was that?" God, they finna hate walking through these rooms. Let's see, you got 17. Right. You damaged? Okay, who in this room is still super healthy?
Okay, Neku make it banger. Okay, black, 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 black on black, black, my face so black, black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black.
Hello, Neku. Why would you drive into the fridge and start doing donuts? I'm asking the wrong questions. It's just Neku. Well, at this point, why am I even questioning it? How are y'all still moving? I didn't even say intern yet. They're cheating. You just ram into the side of with no motive? Look, there's always a motive. I'm just not gonna explain what it is. You should know this by now, Neku. Oh, I forgot all about you. I could have been just torturing this guy right here. Oh well, still am. Oh, would you really expect me to like give a legit answer? Like, I wasn't planning on giving a legit answer. So that's 4 tiles. So let's add a kitchen. Drains by 6 because I've added the extra rooms. Okay. They don't go anywhere. They're just there. Uh-oh, the popos. All of them freaking have a gun. Wait, so you got them. You and the other guy got the most health. So I'm just gonna slow him down. I wish I could store that card. Boom, boom. Okay, who has the second? Yo, how did you lose your sanity that fast? You know what? That's fine. Not even gonna question it. Someone mind explaining to me how the heck they got here so fast? It's like every time I play a card, they start moving. Can't let you move. That's a whole host of them I just bodied. I got super lucky right there. Kinda low-key do need the storage room at this point. So that'll allow me to make something I need to make. Alright. You got too many different things going for you, so we gotta hurt you. We don't need you moving any additional rooms. And I'll just go ahead and play this now. How? What? Like, when do they keep, like, how and when do they keep doing this? Get rid of you. They are out here cheating. All right.
Secretly crawling inside of space, passing several gears, questioning intimacy days. I wish I drew a blank. Repeated cycles, my assumptions.
Get rid of that and that.
Decided you're not worthy value. Maybe fuck it's not worth the fight. And emotions stormed up a riot. I probably should have stayed silent, but my presence was the tag. Plus we got way too attached. Thanks for lessons in advance. Advantage point to you again. Remain restless, apply pressure, ripping pieces of soul essence, define extra, closing life within divine ruin, pushing drugs into my own hands. That's the aura that I possess, the openness I invest, mortality feeling stressed. I peddle coins and attention, with a God body moments I seen another dimension. The spirit in the flesh always seem to provide tension. Remaining socially distant, my introversion slowly converted me to a hermit. Occasional outings so you don't forget me as a person, giving you what you love, a more exaggerated version of me. So many claim that I'm so hard to read. Different is the word that gets reiterated frequently. From the women you lust for, the men that you trust more. I'm supplying my own source. Addiction was not forced. Manipulation was never
Bodies everywhere.
neither a con nor a pawn. My progression has always felt the same. Like I ain't making none at all. Sometimes I wanna call it quits, but I don't wanna be dealing that apology shit. Shout out to Buka for that line from his past. Paying homage to the ones who gave me reason to rap. Back in the days it was second fiddle, constructing riddles. Thinking my voice upon the helm would make it detrimental. Never felt valid, that trauma within imposter syndrome. Rip the scales between being victor or claiming victim. I bear witness from second guesses to well wishes. Off lookers, he's kinda special and where's the difference? Proving you wrong time and time again. Gravity levies, I'm just a mortal man. Nobody's harder than me but me. Love is a fleeting.
All right.
It goes away easy
Also, I just noticed what you tried to spell, Neku.
from these easy streets. A smell of another road. The sense not a piece.
I ain't gonna judge you. I'm gonna let you rock.
From a shell of a ghost. Trials are the ones that I've been holding in close. Yeah, this is only an inside of my verbal invite of how I slowly lost. Like,
Hello? Why did that move right there? No, undo that. It's supposed to be right there, just so I can make that. Drains set by 7. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I want. I'm just making rooms for the sake of making rooms, just to be a pro. Dude, like, seriously, like, why do y'all just, like, keep spawning in and, like, it's not cool, nor is it, like, how the heck are they doing that? What? No, it's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that 20 is a little bit too much. Gotta ask them what the heck they think they doing all the way up here by themselves. Damage to you real quick. Go ahead and just get rid of you. I'm waiting for that card to show up. Alright, who? You don't have one yet?
She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time. So I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, baby.
Well, I ain't gotta do nothing. Niggas gonna die. Frame one.
Hey, you know I'm about to slide like not the type to waste precious time like you done put the thought in my mind's eye. Now I must.
All right, that's another one.
I'm on a run again, perfect from the field. Now she say we more than friends. No complaints, even though it wasn't in the plan. Sometimes things that follow isn't in your hands. Who am I to turn down a good thing? Never wishing if I could, cause I do bring a heavy hitter when I'm looking at your hips swing. We could go another round, no I'm down.
We can go another round, we can take another trip around town. Phone ringing, so I gotta look down. Shawty dancing with me now. She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time.
Okay, that's all three. All right.
So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time.
I just realized that I ended up getting caught up in another session of this, and I wasn't planning on doing that. In all honesty, I wanted to play a bit of Into the Dead, but this is fine.
Quit acting like you caring about your main dude. Copy ninjas, I can hit you with the same moves. You put your phone down whenever he around you.
I just looked at the time. Like, I said I was gonna do a run of this, but then I saw that I was like, I'm gonna see what these cards they gave me. The first set, it sucked, but the second set is going a lot better. That's what I'm just kind of like. And then I looked down at the time. I'm like, it's almost 3 a.m. Like, you guys know I usually go to bed like 3:30, so there's no time for me to play Into the Dead. I'm trying to like figure out how I want to work this.
Now she calling me, she calling on my phone. Now she waddling home. Wait, I don't have my phone. She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time. So I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, baby, slide, baby, slide, baby, slide. 'Cause I'm about to slide.
about to just give everybody a freaking hex. Oh, you was goofy enough to just sit there by yourself? Okay, hold that. Oh, great. They don't saw a dead body. Here we go. I don't know which one saw the dead body. I mean, I could legit look, but I'm being lazy about that. You're foolish enough to be by yourself, so hold that. Let's see what card we get. So I'm gonna use this on you. So now you're trying to escape. And then I'm gonna convince you not to move anywhere. And then I made you with this. And then I made you with this also. And then when y'all try to leave, yeah, absolutely 1000% are going to run into that. Yeah, you need a little bit more bleed. See cards we play with? This is called Deck of Haunts. It's basically you are a haunted house and you're trying to kill everyone that comes inside of your haunted house. Because I could have said that completely different and I'm glad I caught myself. But you're essentially trying to kill everybody and prevent them from seeing the core of your haunted house, aka the heart. Because they see the heart, then you take damage. But if you stop them from seeing the heart, then you don't have to worry about taking the damage. The goal is just don't let them see the heart. I mean, there's a bit more nuanced stuff that goes on in the game, but we're not going to worry about that. You have... It's you that we want to put that on, and then we'll just go ahead and get rid of you right here for M1. You didn't die. Interesting. You die now, then. You know what? I have more potential with that. I mean, no matter what, they're dead right there. Let's put another hex on you just to be a jerk. Funny thing is, they think they're about to move again. No, you're going to stay in the room and die. Interesting. So I have that card now. I can drag this out a bit more to make it more complicated to get here if I really wanted to. But I see no reason to do that just yet. Do we want a drain card or do we want a damage card? Let's get a drain card. They said, nope, we're gonna avoid going in there. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna have to walk in there eventually. Anybody's got health over. Yeah, your health is pretty much up there too. Wait, you got the other one. Okay. We need to do something about that real quick. Alright, let's see. We're going to cut your toe off. Alright. I guess we'll just add another trap room right here as they keep walking further in there. You got 23 health. I don't like that, so... Yeah, some of them ain't not finna make it out of the, very far in there. Dude out here cheating, walking multiple times. A lot of them about to just get bodied before they even make it anywhere. Alright, so we're not too worried about that. You got 17 health. Go ahead and hurt you a little bit. You got 13 health. Let's do a thing to you. Now you're losing health. No, I doubt they're gonna go that way, but yeah, up. They start seeing bodies and they start running back the other way. He ain't gonna make it very far either. And I don't have the thing that'll allow me to get rid of him. Let's see. We can do that. No, we don't need to do that. We'll just move this back a bit. right there, and then build going back in. All right. I don't know why they're struggling to actually like prevent me from like doing everything, but they're doing pretty bad at stopping me right now. They're just allowing me to get away with too much. Alright, so we're gonna put that on you. On you. Do that to you. Alright, we're gonna need to slow down those priests and or move them around or do something. Play it. I'm gonna slow you down. Hit you with that. Alright. They're doing goofy stuff right now. Well. I have to be kind of careful there because that body is literally going to just be dunzos. Let's see. That's you. That's you. That's you. Let's see. Mm. Unfortunately, no one's in there. You're definitely not going anywhere anytime soon, so... Could absolutely use... Alright, that's not gonna work. Only they were in the other room. Alright, that should be interesting. No, they saw a dead body and got scared. Alright. How are we going to handle this? Let's put this on you. Yo, he is still pushing on. I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't know why, but, you know, more power to you, I suppose. Alright. You know, you just come flat out get rid of you. You just fade into the ether. Alright. They're not gonna be able to make it to the exit. Might as well just legit focus on finishing off. If they legit made it somehow, I'd be surprised. Alright, so let's just do that. I'll ensure you'll be done. That's 2 dead bodies. Alright, so they both should be dead basically after this. Is this just up? Yeah, okay, it upgrades it to 3. I could get this and just be annoying with the hexes. Sounded like a pretty good idea, in all honesty. adding more and more problematic rooms just for the sake of doing it. There's no avoiding detention. Y'all gonna get it. There's too many of y'all with that stupid investigator thing on. I just noticed that. You got 26 and you regenerate, so you got 21, you got 20, you'll be dropping. So let's start working on your health. Slow you down because you're doing way too much. That was the goal by putting it there. Alright, let's see. Let's make things a little interesting. Who's at the most health? You're regenerating, so we don't want you to keep regenerating. Game set achievement. Yeah, it's basically telling me I'm getting better at playing the game. That's what it pretty much just told me. Is like, oh, C1's understanding, so let's give him an achievement. You're gonna be losing health still. Let's just ding you up a bit. I can just completely get rid of you. Just as I thought people were going to start running for their lives now. That be enough to drain him? No, he'll be fine still. Alright, this prevents him from moving. Oh, somebody actually made it up there. Cool. I completely spaced that bit of information out. Oh, they're going to get to us. Well, no? They should have bled out. Oh, well, whatever. You're not going to make it very far anyways. OG back for a little bit. And I don't even know what just happened over there. Somebody just said, ugh. Like their soul completely vacated their body. They're not solo because the fact that there's another, that's so dumb. Like they're both basically like lost sanity, but it's, you know, it's, even though there are two people in there, it's like it can only be, not like they're moving or gonna tell anybody or anything, but they're still in there with them. So all right, I can't do anything with that. At this point, you're not going to have a good time getting back, so not even going to stress it. Just focus on taking these two out. Fortunately for this person, they have been noticed. I'm actually not doing too bad. Now tension also applies to damage. Yeah. Ooh. Need another phobia room. Just to be that. Wait. Oh, it has to be a phantom room. Oh. Okay. We'll get another one of those. I'm tripping. Alright. So I know how I want to set up that complicated section right there. I guess we can upgrade a card. This just basically drains them by 3. Adds 2 tension. Let's go with that. Alright. I was hoping I would have lost already by now so that I could have like alright, going to bed now. How the heck did you even come in way back there? See, this is the nonsense that I be talking about. This game just be allowing them to show up anywhere. Now I got to pretty much. Let's see if I make that tension. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay, I can hit him with this again to slow him down a bit more. And then. What can I do to you? Oh, nothing now. Okay. What do you have on you? Not gonna be able to do anything to slow them down. Just trickle down their health. That's all I can really think of doing. Can't really do anything to them. Might have bought myself some time. They just saw a dead body. Yeah. Bought myself a little bit of time. Let's see. Do this. And both got 23 health. That sucks. Alright, let's do that. So you're gonna take a fair bit of damage right there. Okay, hold on. Do that. I almost would have had it. Let's see, you've got enough tension to go up. I'm gonna slow you down. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, they almost had it. Draw 3, gain 2 instead. Nobody was damaged last turn. Yeah. Oh wait, I unlocked these cards. Okay. All right. Guess we'll just make another one of those. You know what? No, it's already 3:30. I'm going to stop here. Return to menu. We'll pick it up later. It is time for me to go to bed. So, with that being said and done, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and kicking it. Why does the music keep stopping? Weird. Whatever. Yeah. Shoutouts to Tuxedo for the raid, as well as the resubs from a level. I thought there was another resub. I might be tripping. I think it might have been just the raid. But yeah, shoutouts to Tuxedo and to Level with the resub. If you are new who have not already followed, please do hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. For everybody else on the other platforms, you can go to my website, chris1.com, and or find me on YouTube, Chris1. Just literally just Google my name, mylinks.gg/Chris1. Like literally, you'll just find all my stuff all over the place. SETI is not live anymore. He must have just, yeah, he probably just ended. Let me see who's actually still live. I see Mel is live and looks like Kaz ended too. I guess we go pull up on Mel. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mel. And let me hit up SETI too. But yeah, here's the raid message. Per usual, I'm about to go lay it down, get through this work week. If you guys didn't know, it's supposed to be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday next week that I'll have days off for. So that like works out very well. And for me and all that stuff, I cannot copy my own raid message because of the fact that it is just constantly keeps scrolling weirdly. I just want to copy it. Got it. I think I got it. All right. So yeah, hopefully we'll get this thing sorted out. I'll check back into the Discord. I'm gonna try to get like a heads up of anybody that has joined the GGL. If you have not joined GGL, I recommend you guys joining the GGL. If you just want to like try to get into like doing some gaming stuff, if you're like really deep into that, I'll put it that way. But even then, it helps out, especially if we pull up as a community. It shows that structure for all that nuanced stuff that I guess that they would be looking for. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some sleep, and I will catch y'all tomorrow so we can play some rivals, and yeah, so we can get ready for this tournament. Deuces.